Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. When last we left off, we need to solve a bit of imprisonment, which probably requires finding out, through our photographic memory, the information about the deceased party. But also, overnight I had a thought. If I can remember where the second bug report was. Was it right in here? No, this was the first one. Oh, right, it was on the third floor. To go through over here, we can cycle back to it pretty simply. Because I'm not figuring out the journal. It might be on the docket sooner than later as a result. So, there are 4 words in here we need to put together. 2 and 1. L-E-I. 3, 2 and 1. Are they related to the statues? In the garden. Let's start with that question. Artist, creator, dreamer, and magician. So no, I don't think those statues are directly involved in the puzzle. It might be more just about seeing two and one. There's only 2 legs. 3, 2 and 1. And 2 mate. So, naturally the LEI leads me to put together in tandem with the document we had earlier, the note found in typewriter. Because Eleanor had been a recurring motif here. So what's here? No. My thoughts don't really add up here. Unless it is just... Yeah, no, didn't think so. We definitely are dealing with 3 letters without much of a... Okay, so that is representative of us. Do we need to go into the documents here? So, the subject. They're blank. Hmm. There's not really a defining bit of information regarding this. O-I-M-R. Okay. Hmm. Okay, this ties into the magic posters. So this one... Are they in order? Okay. So, if we're going to try to put together a lot of this, I'm going to come back to this, frankly. I don't have... a lead on this. Also, I don't have... your name. This is important for letting Lorenzo out of his imprisonment. Otherwise, our next best lead is focused on the mirror. A bit more information here. before we start gambling with life and death. So, we can look at the maze design. The question of which year did Lorenzo win big, I believe, is the question present here. So, let's take a look at these magazines. The death of the season, according to neighbors, have been a film through the weeks past. It's not confirmed that there is any correlation between the film production and the death. Kommissar Schmidt, who was in charge of the investigation, refuses to release any further information. The investigation is in a delicate phase at the moment, and therefore the deceased's identity will not be released this time. We cannot rule out the possibility of a crime, and as such is a central procedure to treat it like a murder investigation. Electric Arts Symposium. Earlier this week, the exciting Electronic Arts Symposium took place in Kirkstiger, Max. The exhibition is open to everyone and hopes to show the exciting happenings in the world of electronic devices and how they can be used for more than work and calculations. Among selected artists was Lorelei Weiss, known for her puzzle boxes and recently for innovative use of computers. The exhibition caused quite a sensation as its deliberate malfunction caused some panic. Weiss is not too keen to talk about what the work of art meant. She doesn't want to end discussions by giving a quote-unquote correct answer. Veteran art critic Morris Talbot insisted it was a comment on the unreliability of technology. But concept artist Aiki Tanaka thought the advice wanted to show us the death of an artwork. Little other Lorenzo Nero is not a filmmaker of everyone's tastes. His critics find him cruel yet pretentious. His latest film won't win them over, but I don't think Nero cares. Un Animal Terribile is in many ways an experiment in audience participation. Scenes present the audience with tough choices about what should happen next. Relative to the audience choices in Un Animale Terribile, the film always ends with Lucia coming back to life. The narrative film thus makes fun of its own concept of interactivity. Nero says that this is a comment on the illusion of democracy, but it works just as well as a joke about the illusion of interactivity. I want to think that we affect outcomes, but in truth most of us are mere spectators, superfluous, tired eyes. It's the participation that in the end makes Un Animale Terribile such an intense viewing. It should be essential viewing for anyone remotely interested in the development of narrative media, but be warned, it's not a pleasant film by any means. It's a mystery of the OCU3. In Augenwolberg, where entrepreneurs Mikado and Worldweaving building a Euro funland, including golf courses, bars, and restaurants, construction work came upon the computer believed to be from the 1960s, the OCU3. First found in what was the basement of the old mansion which previously stood on the grounds, was later sold at a flea market, and eventually ended up in the hands of an anonymous individual as Putti on several forums. Putti then claims to have managed to reconstruct parts of the data on the OCU3. We've all seen the results on the internet, we've all been astonished by it, and we've all asked ourselves the same questions. Was this sort of technology available in the 1960s? Would an entire interactive retrospective be made or even fit on the primitive devices of that time? In this, we'll try to answer these questions and dive deeper into the mystery of OCU3. Okay, so we do have the year that... Okay. The really caused some mirth when he arrived in Club Rouge with a grocery bag stuffed with American dollar bills. He was there to clean house. According to witnesses, Renzo Nero was in good spirits and joked with both staff and other patrons. By the rumours about Renzo Nero when it came to rumors and reporter, Miss Melissa Dubois caught Renzo Nero in the company of starlet Carlo Romano and socialite Felicia Lowry, both drinking champagne, the big winner celebrated with a double espresso. Okay, so that would require a little bit more, hold on, there was a further tidbit on this. It mentioned... Okay, so... I'm missing a tidbit on this. Very possibly. Because you asked which year he won big, yes? No, this is, what's doing, does your mother live? Oh, right, this would be in... the telephone directory. Which would be 62. Alright. So we are breaking further into the maze. Partially with a better feel for how to utilize our resources and properly consider the question being asked at any given moment. Without a place, the scheme must not be mine. So, the next... key that we can acquire would be here. Okay, so what is your question? Dietrich's. Phone number. 421935. Four two one nine three five. Got it. Alright, next in our maze is directly through here. If I exist as much as the maze, then this key must not be mine. So, as far as other ways we can go through here, we can potentially get the next key. Also, get a checkpoint, which is much appreciated presently. So, our next objective should be right here. Andreas Kohlmann. Quarter past. Okay. He dreamed me, and this key must not be mine. It's the old woman sleeping. That is... should be the 2014 room. I am but a story, and this key must not be mine. Alright. Cinema Orchio. Oh, my contemplation. Issue 4? Okay. Oh. These. Shond. Ah, no, we're simply missing one of the keys. At present. We can at least look at the puzzle in the center. Or you can try to. Should be 5. They still know how to make me tense now, my recollection of numbers. With him to reference the information. So, to get a glimpse at the center, we would need to see what you are asking. Okay. Not seen a minotaur yet. ML. Okay, that's maybe 1963. Okay, so in order to progress further here, we will need to reach an even more center point of the maze. So we at least know what we need to look for. For our next step. Also, we have new keys. Which should let us peruse nearly every room in the hotel. We'll take a challenge. Interrogation number 7. Okay. 4 drawings of eyes. Cup being dropped. Knife. Knife revolver. System failure of some sort. 4 eyes drawn on papers here. Seems like 5 blocks on the floor. 1 black chess piece still on the board. Five white chess pieces on the floor. Looks like 3 or 4 buttons removed. Let's see if I remember it. of coffee. Internal hotel. Basement. Day. The woman enters the basement with a cup of coffee in her hand. She flips the light switch. She jumps when she discovers the man in her chair. She spills coffee all over herself. The man very slowly turns his head. Signorina, I have come to fear that my entire being is just a part of someone else's story. All my thoughts might be placed in my head by a disciple of Mammon. The man regards the woman. Signorina, is this your story? If it is so, I want you to confess. What do you mean? This is all your story? The man stirs to life, all of a sudden happy and energetic. Good. I was worried. This brings us to the aphoristic bird of the hour. I've really revalued your excellent work. This is amazing. The woman says the glitching monitor of the maze. Only a handful of dots remain. My God, what have you done? Signorina, burning bridges is mandatory for the matchstick. It was much too function. This is not a critique of your work. You are an amazing artist, if you permit me to say so. You have ruined all my work. Yes, I had to. Otherwise, it can naturally be exploited by capitalism, despite our best intentions. But I'm not the designer. You are. Much work remains. You've totally reset it. And to ruin it all, I can't. Such modesty. You must believe in your abilities, Signorina. I do, if you forgive me for saying so. The man smiles affectionately at the OC of three. Man, woman, and machine. A new trinity. But as they say, the cat's clock has no time for mice. Progression, Signorina. The man rushes toward the door and then stops. He does the computer and picks up a revolver from behind the keyboard. Signorina, you made me forget my revolver. It must be the highest compliment ever given to an artist. The woman stares in terror at the weapon that the man shows her. Up to the clouds, Signorina. But look at me, I'm keeping you from your morning coffee. Such is not our way. The man puts the revolver in his pocket, then makes the gesture, covering his eyes and showing 3 fingers before he rushes away. So, this is the one key we still do not have access to. Everything else should be accessible by now. So 1953. Lorelei Vice, 1953. One and the same reality exists simultaneously. One in the room, one televised. 10 individuals only identifiable on the screen. Was a comment on our fixation with televisions? Or a remark on individualism versus collectivism? The artist wraps the meaning in a mystery as if asking us, who would you be and where would you stand if you were on TV? So, then the 1973. In simple brushstroke, the artist shows us the importance of art. Whether young or old, big or small, our lives are not complete without it. This seems to be the theory of 1973. Hmm. Right. Move up a floor. $19.82. Every time we visit parallel realities on our screens. In 1982, the artist employs his idea to show us how we can perceive the same space in different ways. The work itself leaves us wondering about which is most true, the reality around us, or the one on our screens. Also, this puzzle there confounded me. Was this one 5? Was that the one in Swedish? No, that was. Need to figure out the answer of the value of square diamond. And not really seeing a pattern. It's odd that I can put together presently. No other pressing matters on mind. So we have one more art exhibit to look at. Before just needing to discover more progress. 962 urges us to look around, perhaps even out the windows of our own personal space, to let symbols meet ideas. We're open to several interpretations, but the artist leaves us a clue when examining its symbolism from certain perspectives. These are only true when beheld in solitude. So, with that in mind, I think the next main lead we have is utilizing information present to interact with the old woman for now. Just listen first. Please later regard symposium. Photo collages. so. Do we say computer? Photo exhibition. Name in italics. Because we need to solve the values at the center of the maze. In some form or fashion. Right, this does not get us to the center. We would have to go quite the ways around. Let's get us to the southwest at least. So we'll need to wiggle around a little bit. This one does actually get us partially where we need to be. Okay. What do we have that can guide us toward these symbols? Yeah, I'll take your challenge. Okay. So, 3 claw marks on the back of it. Dropping a phone. 3 chess pieces and a key in the scales. Jackpot and club rules. Red maze. Magnifying glass in drawer. Four drawers open in case that's the question that'll be asked. Phone in right hand. Men's winning beacon club the rules. Envelope beneath the desk. That gets us to 8 pages. Internal hotel, reception office, night. Woman waits nervously by the phone. Suddenly it rings. Woman answers. The other end is available. Thank you. The switching sound. Bob here. Mr. Sidney, I'm sorry to bother you. I'm a bit worried about the project. Who is this? More with Mr. Nero on the third eye. Silence. Hello? Did you not receive the letter? No? That's unfortunate. Where are you now? I'm at the hotel. What's going on? Long silence. She's there now. What does Leon say? Get out. Now. A pistol shot is heard. The woman drops the phone. No reaction. Or do we start with these? Or no? Um... Maybe... Mirror? No. Still nothing. Oh right, there was a video cassette that we acquired that we never actually put in. So, the next main puzzle we need to solve would then be the one accessed from the balcony. Dealing with the prisoner. So we take the photo. So we have six characters. That was... No, I don't think it was me either. I mean, corpse fits. We never got the character's name otherwise. No. Oh. Hold on. That's a solution for one of the mannequins. Let's just see how far it goes. Wait, no, we need to go up to the third floor. The revolver room. Okay, so... Left, right, left, left, right, right, left, left, right, right. It is wise to look inside a head. His head is mine, and my head is yours. How else could a dead man write letters? Magic and money make miracles, and the dead walk again. They want me to look crazy, but I can assure you I am not. I have to write this, or they will hang us all for violating the aesthetic distance, or perhaps give us an award for the best. Apart from Donk's effect. So I think that's visual effect of the year. I'd like to thank Santa Lucia and Mammon for this award. It is a miracle, and I only came here for clues. But I had to play this part. So on the note of miracles, we must consider virgin births. We should all be entitled to them. We are all equal here, fictional, alive, or dead. Hallelujah and happy birthday. The crux of this tomato soup is sadly that we are all born under bad signs. September 10th, April 24th, May 5th, June 13th. This does not actually provide the answers and directions that I was perhaps hoping for. But we can see what these particular signs are. So, with that, December 10th, 24th, May 5th, and June 13th. So Virgo, Taurus, Gemini, I wonder if it's actually what we need to be putting here. Hmm. 24th and May 5th are both Taurus. Let's take this to the clock. We'll be operating with a degree of supposition here, of course. So we'll need to double check. So, assuming we have 4 hands to place on here. Taurus, Taurus, Gemini. Okay. So that's what the second floor installment is about. So we have to... Actually, can we... You know, it does not show you the orders. You just remember them from this point. So, Moon... See if I can... Let's see if I can keep this all straight in my head. So missing. You know, were they just... Oh, wait, hold on. Well, it seems like they're all... Oh, wait, not quite in order. These... I suppose that's just too straightforward. When we start putting something together, we run into a curious entanglement. I presume, then, that in a similarly arcane fashion, we'll get the solution to the journal through the other mannequin. Visual Possess is also tied to that. Because the exhibition keeper is also a little bit beyond us presently. Center of the maze. The supercomputer. Yeah. It's not found a meaningful way to get to the center of the maze yet. So far as things we've currently encountered that seem the most feasible, it would be returning to the maze and getting the last key. They should be backtracking. So you know, missed the path forward presently. And we've not seen the Minotaur. We need to solve one red maze first, and then we can tackle the second. That's a straight up dead end. Not even with the donor waiting for us. So. Left path. This is the one we need to clear. To get the final key. Flavor's menu with the wine pairing. Have the menu, we seem to properly put it together. Or is this only the... do we need to go and get something else from... the restaurant? It is the main ambiguity we currently face. Because I think there presently... Oh, okay. Final script page. Four keys and a playing card. 3 suitcases. A fez and scissors on the coat rack. 3 apples. Let's give it a shot. That's the revolver. Internal hotel. Reception. Lobby. Night. The woman hyperventilates. The bullet has barely missed her head. She panics and makes her way out to the lobby. As she opens the door, the man is standing there. He's wearing sunglasses. He lowers his smoking revolver. Signorine, thank God I can't see shit in these glasses. I thought you were someone else. One of them. I could have ended horribly. The man laughs. Anyway, you will be glad to hear that I've developed an entirely new philosophy for motion pictures. And yes, art in general. Art must be set free from the tyranny of the beholder, releasing it back into space, putting on the greatest show the world has never seen, Signorina. Oh, what were you calling? Was it a magician? Is he telling lies about me? Oh, I had to call my aunt. She's... Was it the Americans? No, I have to work. Oh, I'm keeping you. Let's walk and talk. The woman walks fast and the man strolls beside her. Everyone's a part to play in the revolution. Rudy lacks artistic talent, so he'll be a Minister of Defense. Do you agree, Signorina? Yes, Minister of Defense. Signorina, please be serious. When he's at laboratory, he does not have the stomach for warfare. When she tries to find her way out of the hotel, but the man blocks her way by always running in front of her. Signorina, please be serious. You're under siege. The atomic bomb? Very beautiful, but instrumental. They use it politically. I can't say it. The woman hurries away. The man rushes after, continuing the conversation. As you know, the maze is a weapon of mass destruction, an endless ride for fascists and critics. The bumper cars have been permanently closed because of a collision. Sabotage, Signorina. Sabotage. The man suddenly grabs the woman's arm. Who was on the phone? Was it Sydney? Did you lies about my magic show? No, Forgive me, Signorina. Here I talk and talk. What I want to tell you is that I am waiting for you upstairs. I look serious. You might want to go check. The woman studies his face in terror. She notices red stains on his cheek. He hurries away. The woman stands and listens as he runs away. She sneaks back to the main entrance. She pushes the door. It's locked. You panic. You run through the corridors, pulling handles of every door. They are all locked. You turn at every corner, checking all the windows, locked as well. You will run up and downstairs in panic. You will find yourself in my room. I am not there. I haven't been there this entire time. I'm the real 1963. Well, we do have all the script pages. Let's start with saving. This gives us something to make progress with. So, I gave you 4 last time. 6. 7. 8. And 9. I cannot thank you enough, Signorina. Come in, Signorina. Shortcut number 1. The right eye. I suppose somewhere in here is the answer to the identity of the woman. This also, I think, results in an absence of threats. So, was this... I mean, we are definitely jumping the gun here, but... we definitely fit, but we will need to go over these in greater detail. There's a new name. Are you Renate? We've seen that name before and I simply forgot it. Indeed you are. You're as merciful as the bear eating salad, Bella. Grazie. Well, we can start to wrap up this... Well, we start to wrap up this project. I'm settled for the Madonna. This cassette. I will see you soon, Signorina. Okay. We have indeed found both video cassettes. So, let's get... Alright, up to the loft. So, artist audition. Left, 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 right, left, right, 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 left, left. Ah, hold on, miscounted the rights there. Here we are. I tried looking aside ahead for the answer just like you, but I cannot trust her. A mess cloudier than the ocean. Her journal is locked, but we know that she died 116 years ago. I asked the moon for answers, but it gave me several dates. January 10th, July 19th, October 31st, December 27th, November 22nd. Perhaps some are so broken here they could all be correct. Something terrible must be happening. Alright, so we have... the answer to the journal. I misunderstood this flaw entirely. Largely. So we would have needed to go from the lower floor. There was no getting around that one. That's fine. So. Next puzzle. So, January 10th, July 19th. This one's going to require some note taking. So we need to compare these consistently. So then we need to go into our books, the lunar phases. So, 10th is... that's 10th. Then 19th is the inverse. Then back to the first answer. Then we might as well pop it in. Let's pop it inverse. Started, flipped back, inverted. And then follow. There's be a journal, page out of order. So, Saturday, Monday, Thursday, Sunday, Wednesday, Friday, Tuesday. So, 6, 1, 4, 7, 3, 5, 12. We'll read them in sequence in a moment. Let's get things reset. Alright. To catch the key. And here's access to the graveyard. At this point, we should be safe to mostly be within the hotel. Okay, so our sequence. Okay, first and fifth is 2 centuries. So this... So we do use this one first. So you were... 39. Then you. Welcome out. Congratulations on being first. How are you doing today? Am I doing it correctly? You were the youngest to pass. So I need to... I probably need to readjust the key rather than utilize them in order. Oh no! It's just if you pause it, it resets. I'm doing quite well. Making... Making headway. Ah, hold on. I see what to do. I need to see where this is in the maze. This, if I remember correctly, should be the northern point. You are the center. You should be south. So we have a new style of puzzle here. You are just generally... Wait, no, hold on. I know what this is asking me. Where was the diamond in this? Largely in the center of the... Largely in the center of the west one. Should be here. So for this particular one... Actually, I need to look for a decisive... Okay, this is definitely... the east option, which should be... here. Should be. And then you are the... southwest. Right. Is that correct? It is, but we need to figure out... Diamond should be about here. For this one. Maybe this went up a little bit. It was a little bit higher. So I know this is tied to... question of understanding the maze. I would presume tied to the diamond, which here would be no, still not really reacting. Can you provide a little... So you have to give it an estimate. At which point it's closest to, which that is technically the dead center of it. For that particular one. Then you are still the direct east area. Going to fiddle with things. So I know it's referencing this. Ultimately. Alright, we'll return here. That's another point. Now let's go back to the cafe. I don't think it'll really tie into the puzzle if I return the slabs or not. I shouldn't need to have the slabs returned anymore. I do not need to have the slabs in my inventory anymore because of the fact that I've already sold a lot of these. We have two main curiosities as far as things we can possess. Oh, that's why. Okay, so I just didn't look over the next page effectively. I don't need to return to when I said no, so it's more scaling that could be done. That's fine. Alright, so with that, we must return the quiz night, provide the answer of 145. Acquire next key. So now we need a 3-part code to enter the center of the maze properly. Waldberg Forest. So I'm trying to skim over, try to find the mention of akin Volberg. So, hmm. Is that information inside the game? So, these are about... Okay, so... Okay, so we'll be under the third eye. Presumably, at least. Hmm. So I'm focusing on the labyrinth rather than... So there's something else about this manner. In theory. Things we need to find. As for... No, these are the codes to activate the game consoles. So... I need to find... I need to find information about the forest being a... Would it be under the autopsy report? Or perhaps... That's where I first looked, I thought. Am I skimming too much? Let's focus on the computer. Why is there missing information on this? Potentially. I might still be missing information. But now, though, the next reasonable step would be to take the moment to call about the skeleton. He was in the 1963 room. solely misimported. I wonder if, once we've opened up the keys... Pronto. Ben. So... Inform about the skeleton. I was not in there? What dishes mystery you're cooking for, Signorina? I think we must try to think about this mystery in a less worldly way. This is how the snake caught the golden egg, after all. Now, I'm not in the space, 1963. As I'm in the time, 1963? Getting closer to the truth, Signorina. What about the magic show? Brilliant, Signorina. I knew you would believe in magic, too. Who is a magician? He is a magician, an optician, and a physician. He is an inventor and a writer. That's all I know. I haven't figured out his motives quite yet. Was that all, Signorina? So, as far as other things we still need to solve... Do we need both eyes to provide them to... See. Okay, so what if we can call other numbers based on the years that we have keys for? Right. I am glad you called. There's something I want to talk about. I was away for a long time, and when I came home, I was not really there. I had seen things. Things made it difficult to look into the eyes of a child. I wish we'd gone to spend more time together. I'm glad you thought of calling your papa. No, it's not writing. Very fair. So... we have one more door to open. Your zone most likely return the maze slabs. Unless... oh, are they going to be born for this? No, I don't think so. Alright, this wasn't really important to actually return them, 'cause mostly are waiting at the center of the maze. We just need the cipher. Of which we need... Unless... Hold on. No, we know at the center of the maze, what they mentioned. Unless that's first and foremost in the script for the third eye. Hmm. Yeah, no, reasonably speaking, the next step is... within the catacombs. I just need to figure out where precisely it wants me to place the diamonds. Well, the green system presented does not offer the degree of accuracy that certainly this should be around here, because these are not interconnected areas. As such, there's no point of where they might overlap. Because again, logically, this catacomb puzzle is about where the diamond is, relatively to that particular piece. Wait. Has there been numbers hidden in the maze the entire time? Maybe, or maybe I'm just finding madness where there is normally none to be found. Hmm. But unless could be looking at it incorrectly. You need to remember instead roughly where the woman was, but that doesn't really match with the visual of the puzzle. If that is the case. Also the case of what I don't really wish to go back in and try to discover at the moment. Okay. So I did ultimately glance for some lines put together of just having just a shit of perspective to not look at the whole map effectively. Don't look at it as individual piece. But with that, I should be able to actually put this together reasonably. So compare these. Okay, so look at the map. So we can actually use this more precisely. So we know that you are 3 over. How many down? This provides an actual distinctive grid. 4 down, it seems. There we are. Okay. Catacomb 3. So, tying years in. Okay. This is going to be interesting. This was quite the abstraction, doesn't it? Oh. Right. I need to figure out which piece this is, and flip it so that this looks accordingly. Alright. The one with the distinctive 6 was the one that made that more clear. So, we're looking for, compared to the compared to southeast, I think you are just placed this way. You're upside down. And then you are a little more complicated than the other two as a result. I'm to presume. So, that would imply you. I'm sitting here doubting myself. So. Okay, so we know. Because you're top left. You're not. You shouldn't. You shouldn't be flipped. I don't think. So we know. Okay, so you are effectively mirrored. So then you. Actually, I'm. Hold on, I need to actually keep in perspective for this. You should just be turned twice. You are just upside down as far as I can tell. Which leaves you. As far as your perspective. Okay. Talk a bit. Well, we've got it. Ah, the other eye. Like a scene in the script of man, here sleeps the owl with one eye open. Well, we have two eyes with which to return to the sleeping woman. Oh, still not found some rather important answers. Chiefly, I think it's really we have the use for these eyes, as far as we can tell. So you need to reach the center of the quiz club, which requires seeing the center of the maze normally. Which requires knowing the value of so if we go back to the maze. Or is this? Hold on. Is all we get in the cartography? Maybe not. R-N-O. Oh, this is... So we can go through 1 through 9 or A through F. Oh wait, hold on. These Greek letters? Oh. gamma, and phi. Okay, so yes, those are tied into bugs. So we do need the bug reports. We can really put one at least. So gamma is A51. So we need to figure out one particular puzzle, and then everything else should cascade nicely. The problem with that is okay, so 2 is RE. Oh, okay, hold on. I got it. Okay. ZO RE LO. What are we doing with the caps? Is it all in caps? Yes. Alright. So we have access to bug report tool. We in turn have, for some reason only now, put together the code to this. I don't know why it took me this long to put together. Okay, so there is another puzzle to this. All tie. Right at the moment, I think I'm nearly put everything together, puzzle-wise. There's always something more to complicate the process. It's very endearing. Yeah, we'll go ahead and call about the puzzle boxes. Yes, I love your puzzle boxes. What do they all mean? What is their connection to the past? The mystery makes them brilliant. Signorina, listen carefully. The past is the door to the future. Look for patterns. Okay. So the core thing is that to open the puzzle boxes, we need to know the pattern on the door that is related to them. why they kept note of the doors. Only 32, one of the complicated ones. 1982 is a circle. Not this one, though. Um, okay, not quite. Is there a greater detail about the door? That one can really notice. The star one might be one of the easier ones to actually put together if I can discover which one it is. Okay. Maybe this one's one of the more reasonable ones as well. Okay. Oh! No, the answer is in the room. Of course it is. Curious. I don't know the path to each room. I just need to figure out... They have also become a national park. Okay. So we're at a point where... Okay, so I missed a bit of information. Which probably should have been a sign based on the missing part of the map. I presume it would be for the catacombs, but... That's on me. So I didn't think to go behind the car. 1958. So we have the information we need to start pushing through and really exploring the rest of this. So, we'll go through... piece by piece. Because I am... So this is 1932. I did notice a sequence presented. So 1 is the bulky T. 2 is U. 3 is Y. And this node is 9. So at the very least, as it does seem to be a consistent 4-beat. Okay. So bulky T, then U. Okay, no. We know this sequence at least. It requires a little bit of brute forcing at this final hour. Because there are only 4 bits that can be input. Unless I'm misreading the order. These are interesting puzzles. Also curious. So we need to look back at the door before we actually tackle the puzzle. 1953. This door. Okay. We will the 10 the order here. Oh. Hold on. I know what I'm getting wrong here. So. One. Okay, so the 5th one is 1. Nearly just shy of far right. So mid left, just shy of far right. So, this blank, far left. Mostly. That's all that come from the same perspective. Okay, so that'll require a little bit of guesswork. Because one of the tool. Alright. I'm fascinated by this. Okay, now just find... Okay, so which door was... Okay. So, you were one. So it means... Here we are. Probably most likely was not something that resonated well with her parents, but she was at heart an artisan. During the early 50s, she tirelessly worked with her art puzzle boxes, while living on commission work ranging from designs for large corporations to a new logo for her favorite cafe, Planetin, which she frequented daily for many years. So... Alright, so the next thing I should probably do, just make sure I'm actually keeping up with all of it, is first and foremost to interact with the remaining two game consoles. We have the bug reports for both of them, as well as the logins. This one's still on. Okay. Spend software. So, bug report. It's so interesting how they actually made breaking these things an important aspect of progression. Bug report number 2. Repeatedly look up the dialogue text. Okay. Bug magician interact repeatedly. At one point a woman, up direction she points. Okay, up to the path. 1963 doors. Got it. Let's start interacting with our NPCs. Am I merely going the wrong way? No. I am just going the right way. Hello, magician. There we are, crash number 1. So... let's go through the doors in order. 1. I believe 9 was... it was over here-ish. 9... so then we walk all the way down, pass by the magician, and take the first door afterward, and then first door on the right. Arlene's creating the corrupted path. Maybe a bit more than dawn for our trouble. I believe you are here. Closely behind. Ah, here we are. Alright, so the next console is 3rd floor. So while we're here, okay. Four. 8. Alright. I remember that code. A portrait, presumably of her father, Ludwig as I remember him, 1948, is scribbled on the backside. It's her earliest known work. The technique is the drawing bears a strong resemblance to computer graphics of today, using only thin ink lines to create connected triangles. An image of a face is created, making this one of the first, if not the first, known examples of polygonal art. This gives us a name by which to connect to the woman. Then Right, we're going to the elevator. We need to take quite a few notes while we're up here. Frankly. So this is the 1957. Ooh, this will take a little bit more figuring out. Oh wait, hold on. $18. That's 1, and 8. That's 2. 6. So we're looking for 1, 9, 5, and 7. Okay. So for this one, it's 1, 5, 7, 6. Remember that. $1982. By what? We need to get back here. This one's fairly close when it comes down to it. Up, right, up, right, down, right. Alright. This is the library prototype. So, notes. Or bug report. Bounce the passage close to the woman, immediately after interacting with her. So behind the magician. So that's 2014. The other one space. Okay. So it's all about interacting with the individuals. So, shut behind the magician. Wait with the gun. Backwards behind the woman. Right. Let's mostly go forward and take a left. Oh. What the next step was, actually. I suppose that's what spending the software is for. Ah, leaving the room. And now lastly... Let me go forward a little bit more. Nope, that was my turn. So, the magician should be in this area. Okay. 0. 1. And 4. So we now have the codes required for all that. Before we forget the answer to this particular puzzle box. Hmm. So, software error messages. So first we need to double check which ones we need. So hallway 1, library tool. D7C. And then library tool is F66. So we do need to return the mace lamps here. So it was important to keep them on hand. We've recreated the maze. Quickly take a moment to say, just in case, because there was a mention of a minotaur, and frankly, it's been a business that's been a threat. Oh, not put them past bringing one back. You've gone deep below. The truth will begin to surface from here. Have you met with the Minotaur in the hallways of wisdom? His stone brother resides ahead. He holds a message for his brother. Bring him right and left, the remains of those we lost. Only then will his message manifest itself. Right. So now this begins to take a bit more of a shape. This is the other side we saw. 9 fragments unite in the third eye as a neohedron. Which in the forehead of the statue. Ah, wait, no. The eyes. Very fair. Okay, so we now have reliable access to the maze. I'm curious about the doors. It also means, fundamentally, I have two important things I need to accomplish in here. Well, 2.5. Firstly, I need to get the final room key. I knew there'd be more to those rooms. So, to double check, before we even get to this point. So, the answer is 1958. And with this, we can get the final key. If you are more than I ever was, then this key must not be mine. So as far as the maze goes, pressing forward would probably only give us... Oh, you know what, we're here. See if we can earn that dollar. Allow my contemplation. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Should be 16. Yes. Ah, okay, no, that's not a dollar, that's a checkpoint. Oh, but now we get to walk. towards our objective. With relative confidence. So in here should be... no, not quite. Need to go back a little bit further. It was quite over here. It was near a prong of 3 exits. Yes, right here. Perfect. And now... okay. So T cross YU. They're not order of date. Also, I remember which other rooms I've not actually perused yet. Because I wandered into them far too swiftly, time and time again. Can look into 1960 and try to put the answer together already. So the artist invites us to look at things differently. New perspectives, the abstract becomes concrete, and meaning appears where there previously was none. So 1960. Okay. Rule 3. You are 8. Okay. One. Controlling this is not most comfortable. Okay, so we have the code. And these are the things that give us the keywords to interact with. Okay. Not quite. Because there were a couple of them that had a similar tidbit. Here we are. So we can utilize the books to keep track of which ones we've opened. So we still need maybe more recent ones, which door is which is often the challenge. Okay, so I'm going in here. This is the simples puzzle. Okay, so this is... Let me double check which one this is. 1960 talks. We're looking for... So the one has 8 sides. I mean, 9 seems to be the trapezoid. Also could be the 6. Unless that is the point. Hmm. So he is certainly curious, is it not? As I suppose part of it is that the tool would be diamond. The 9 would be the trapezoid. The 6 would be the 10-pointed star. Octagon, trapezoid, 10-pointed star. And then I've immediately forgotten what the tool is. Diamond. Not this one. Ah, it's the one furthest down. So... Okay. On the third floor, we didn't... It didn't not like I... It's not like I have one of the puzzles here. I recall that distinctly. Otherwise... There's another one on... There should be one near the elevator. That I did not go back to solve. So, there were 9 we've solved. So there are 3. There's one more room that I've forgotten, and I've not gone through and solved. We'll get to that soon. 1973. It's 5, that's a tool. That'll be an 8. So we can look at them more crooked. Probably be 6, that'll be 0. This one will be 1. So you're 6. Should be 4 then? Possibly. So this door is 1973. Okay. That's question is which one comes 3 through this lens? That seems to be the clear 9. That seems to be 0. 1. You make this one into a 3, can you? Maybe you could. That's probably 8. Yeah. Yeah, it seems to be a toss-up between... Okay, so... 3rd, 7th, 2nd. Then either 1st... or 6th. Let's give it a shot. Fair enough. Let's look at it from a different angle then. Which is reasonable. So, as far as a lot of these go... I need to figure out which ones I've not put together yet. Not on the third floor. Comparing... Well, there's one in the loft as well. I'm forgetting it. Okay, let's save that one for last. Now we'll tackle the loft first. $1938. What was the door design for 1938? Just to ensure that we know the puzzle we're working with. Wait, hold on. Yes, 1938. So, what is the door to 1938? So which one... Well, based on the numbers that actually end up lining up, I suppose, with... any given portrait. So you don't actually line up with any of them. What is the 9? Wandering the oddest place of perception in 1938. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, that's the idea. So, second left. So the 9 is also on the left. Okay, top left. As for number 3... No, it doesn't match up. Doesn't match up either. So it's on... First of all, on the left side. Okay, bottom left. Then 8. Coincides with... Are they all on the left side? They're all on the left side. Alright, straightforward enough. Two, 5, 1, 3. Everything is a cipher for something else. It's beautiful. So then there is the other puzzle on the 3rd floor. Which is circular. To presume the position from the TV facing downwards. One's... Okay. Okay, I think I can remember that position visually in my brain. It'll be tricky. think I can recall it. So, you... 1... in 8... 2... Then... that leaves us with one more puzzle box to open. Which is on the same floor. Let me figure out which one denotes a 3 properly. All we're missing in our madness should be 1973. What in the 1 and the 9? What in the 1 and the 7, rather. Let me read back over this. As an old brushstroke, the artist shows us the importance of art. Whether the art big or small, our lives are not complete without it. This is the theory. That, in theory, should be 6. This one becomes interesting. So, this one should be the 8. This should be 2. Oh, that's the 3. That's I'm getting it wrong. Fair enough. So... so, 3rd, 7th, 8th. 3rd, 7th, 2nd, 8th. And that should complete everything we can interact. There we are. So we've opened all the boxes. With that, can interact. With the old woman. So let's see what Helga gets us. I see. Could be very important for the computer then. We figure out which one is which in the process, but it's fine. Probably. I was worried about the situation in the city. In 1938, they decided she could live with her aunt in the country. Joanna suffered nervous breakdowns. Hmm. Lord have mercy, I love the way that the puzzles cascade in this. What happened to her father, Lord Will, as I remember him, 1948, is an earliest known work that technique in the drawing is first polygonal art, so this would be Lordwig. This will be very important for resolving this game, isn't it? The University in 1953 was not something that resonated well with her parents. She was a heart artisan. She was telling us on an art puzzle box while living on commission work. So Planet N would be the next. Keyword. By the late 1950s, focus shifted to her own independent work. She crammed a century of art into a decade, including traditional painting as well as short films and animations. In what allowed her to work in the late 50s, her 1957 exhibition, Innen, included a series of photo dream collages, was probably her most outstanding work. Hmm. 1960. I was thinking this book, KLB Electronics, would lead to perhaps the greatest artistic triumph. KLB was the height of its game, and believed then to be the future of computer manufacturers. In a frenzied creative fever, Joe Hess Mueller decided that instead of a dry technical demonstration, they should demonstrate the OCU-3 in art exhibition. 1960 Art Electronic Art Symposium. One of 5 artists handpicked for the exhibition and a contribution program. Okay, so here we are. Program. Then what ultimately changed her mind was when her mentor, Stina Lillefeld, Courtesy un animal terribile, Nero's 1962 film. She told me she hated it, called it pretentious yet singularly dumb, but she went to see the thing 4 times. She sent a letter to Nero explaining her fascination with this film. Nero telex the reply was short and simply read, "The film is horseshit. Come help me make a real masterpiece." In Nero's usual befuddling manner, it was signed with the one-time moniker Pensatore. Oh, that'll be tricky. You still have the memory to make it feasible whenever it comes up. Indeed, her own body of work had been entangled with the tragedy. Really disappeared from the world of art, and many believe she passed away. But in 1973, she briefly resurfaced and worked on the project Video for display on Alimayo Yunas's gallery in Paris. It was a multifaceted project, combining sculptures, cameras, and interaction between objects and the audience. He recollected in an interview with Art Filter, the result was stunning, but I could sense there was something wrong. She never came to the opening of the show. In fact, I never saw her again. Hmm. And lastly, Delphine Peterhoff, member of the cult avant-garde band Labyrinth, was one of the many who had joined the Third Eye, and, like many, Peterhoff left in the big exodus after the infamous pilgrim to Sulawesi in 1982. She seemed too charged to believe in this stuff the rest of us had fallen for. She acted as if she searched for buried treasure, but yet something hopeless in her eyes. Those eyes, how far do they see? So, Delphine's band. Will give us our final vision. Which now just leaves us... Number what? The question was around the Minotaur. And then we'll come back. Now we know what to look for while perusing. Minimize our trips and all that. I know, we're too far. It is simultaneously relaxing and exciting to be at this point. Because I'm loving to see the way everything cascades and coalesces together. Okay. So in a message for the Minotaur. Wait, one wrong. Right, left eye. To the Minotaur deeper below. Eyes of the dead, red tears. Okay. We can keep the detail from the Minotaur in our mind. Don't we park as it stands? I don't think we do. Thanks to this. This is really one real puzzle here, which is fine. Oh, nice. One maze solved. And now to share this insight with the Minotaur's brother. You've done well to come this far. But only the nonsense Moulier knows the answer to our final question. From top to bottom, what did my other grand brother say? So, that is... Oh. Yeah, that's going to be a little bit hard for me to just remember off the top. But oh, right. I need to translate them into the other error codes. I recognize the error codes. Why didn't I? Oh well. Oh, we did save right beforehand. So. FF8 is hallway 2. 6AE is hallway 3. 7FA is library 3. And 6CD is forest 2. So, hallway 2, 3, library 3, forest 2. Z omega sigma theta. We double check the last one's theta. Oh no, should be delta. Getting caught up in my own head trying to go through all of it. So, then omega sigma delta. You are the Norse's Moulier. Indeed I am. The perseverance in your heart has proven great. You have reached the center once more. Beyond the mirror ahead exists another reality. Broken from whence you came, unbroken by the powers of truth. The red galleries beyond and below. It houses the three symbols of truth you seek. But know that the passing of time rearranges all. Construct the original arrangement in your mind's eye. Paint the three symbols of truth in your memory. Return through the looking glass once you believe yourself done. Yeah, well, give it a shot. You are in too deep. Fair enough. There's only one direction to go, eh? You can keep trying to conceal this in all possible manners, make up stories or tell it like it never was, but the truth is right before your eyes if you want to see it. So it's probably these that I need to actually remember. I'm not certain of the order exactly. can I remember all of this? As far as our mental notes, we really only have shortcuts and the supercomputer. I presume that's all being kept in the photographic memory. That's going to be on us to recall. So I do not blame. So, we have the core of the information we need. So, login. So O, I, E, L, and R. So, we need to remember 4, 1, 5, 2. Lord have mercy. The paper really is required here. So, then as for alright, so the first one we need is inverted 3, also technically a 3, also technically inverted 2. Let's try this. Input password. I don't even know the password though. Okay, let's need to find the right keys each time. Is there an inverse of that? It would be rather picky. No, I said that one was a more immediate version. Yes. L. Then it was O. A. E. L. Oh, we don't have a password. We don't have the password currently. It's a memory sequence. Only have one part of it. We have the login. And that's... where things cease. As it stands. Oh, wait. I was so busy Pokemon that I got the password sequence. Okay. Then... password sequence, if we presume it in order, was... missing 3 bits. All disconnected. Top corner should be intact. Let's look at it from a different perspective. But all these remain intact. This is a little bit more layered than I'm acknowledging presently. Well, let's go back and take another look. So Lord have mercy. Am I captivated? Oh, wait. It's not that mirror. It's this mirror. So do we need to see where things connect? So, okay, so yes, I need, so there are 3, okay, so the white panels are, okay. as 1. This one's missing 4. Missing bottom corner. Okay, this one creates that shape. Blank, blank. Okay, those two are similar. I'm gonna C-esque shape. Okay. Always some twist in the myth. It's fantastic. Okay. So we need one other element to a lot of this. Which ones are tied to which? Okay, so we need to get a feel for this cipher. Okay. That'll be an important element to this. So, we need to figure out these visions. Let's go in reverse order. Okay, so this one is 1963. Because they are mirrored on top of each other here. This one, so between 314, 1963, and 1847. 1847 is going to be when we should be able to put together the I feel like this one is 2014. Oh, because it feels like they're mostly displaced. If you recenter the top, if you center the bottom over, you create the number. I think this should be based on... Yes, this is definitely 1963 as well, based on the dot-based area of each square. Um, this one should also be 1963? That's a question mark, though. That's 2014. Because Lord have mercy. Hmm. We'll return to this one. This one's definitely 2014. Um, this one feels like it would be. But then some of it's also throwing me off. Um, so then. So then this one. This one's definitely 1847. Okay, this one is also 1847. Because the X's are made up of the numbers they are representing. And I think this one is along the same lines. We double check as well. Yeah, that one should be 1963, which means now we just need to plug everything in and see how correct we are. But also, I need to double check my order on the username because Lord have mercy, this is a lot to plug in. It also makes see if plugging these in will actually retain the order. So, magic posters. Okay. Let's double check. Wait, no. Miracle is I had the letters inverted in the first place. This one is E. So the crystal ball is I. So, L, O, R, E, L, E, I, password sequence should be akin to this one. Not quite. Should be this one. Then you. Then you. Okay, no, it will not remember the order we put them in. Login failed. Is it the order of... these? Going with... No, that's still not quite right. Curious. Is... okay. I'm missing it all on the password section. Is there... is there a decisive way to figure out which order those three keys appear in? I know the shapes. Well, I think I know the shapes, at least. As I'm going through letters, documents, whatever else you can find, but nothing can change your memory. Please open your eyes and face the truth. So. Okay. So this is the first symbol. So the first one is... okay, so I should have read these in order. Sometimes make people the truth before you go. So, okay, so... so the third symbol... okay, so that's what I'm getting it wrong. Understood. I need to read the signs to get their order. That's on me. So we're going to actually put together all of the information that I overlooked a critical piece of the puzzle. Honestly, this is a fantastic final segment. You need to put together everything you've learned in a new and arcane way. Is wonderful. Okay. L O R E L E I Okay, the first symbol is the C, then the chair, then you, then the number sequence. Okay, hold on. Am I getting the login incorrect? So. And chain like a prisoner. Oh, from the hat there are cards. Ah, handles a rose. E. Miracle Tears. Then I. Let's make sure that we have that part properly in R, E, L, E, I. Actually, I'm oversimplifying this, aren't I? Am I overlooking an entire part of the sequence in the maze? I might be. Let's make sure it's actually 3 before we do anything else. 'Cause if it is still only 3, it means I have my information wrong as far as the numbers of the memories. At least I'm confident on one portion of it at present. Okay, this is the first symbol. This shapes up. That's the 3 white squares are those. The third symbol has 2 sets of blanks. Keep mixing things up so playing games. Let's bring us back to the first, which means there is something I have incorrect about the sequence as far as the memories go. I'm at least confident on 2/3 of it. And that's important. Each one is another step forward. Alright, let's go back through them one by one, now that we can focus squarely on the visions. So those are definitely hinged. The first one is definitely 1847. The second one is also definitely 1847, because each one is a reflection in 4 positions. This one is definitely 2014. Okay, I think this one is all the ones that I've gotten wrong. This, I think, is 1963 because of the number of intersections. This one is definitely 2014. This I still feel... This one I still feel is 1963. Alright, let's try this new sequence. That's not correct. I know my weakest link. L, E, I. C. Okay. Login failed again. So. Something I'm least confident in, and as such... Oh? Interesting. Okay, confident in the username. Hmm. This... Again... It's definitely 1847. Confident in these... Hmm. Okay, now this one should also be... Okay, I can definitely see... Hold on, what? I'm getting something wrong in all of this. So, chain like a prisoner. This is L. This is O. R. This one's E. L. E. I. Something slight that I'm getting incorrect. This was definitely the first symbol. Okay. At this point, I have to be getting one of the symbols in the password wrong. I misremember the shape of the second symbol. So, require 3 symbols. First, there's a blank space here, here, and here. Second symbol is blank here, here, and here, creating this shape. Third symbol is blank here, here. I've missed the third symbol the entire time. That explains things. Okay. But at least we have thoroughly ironed out our logical process for every other portion. Even if it took us making a simple mistake and not correcting it for far too long to get to this point. So, login, Lorelei. First symbol, second symbol, and then the third symbol is you. Then, for our password sequence, then Login successful. Initiating Verity sequence. Oh, that is very fun. And so we reach the end. The third eye has opened. Before you go, know this. You will encounter 9 truths. You know what they are now. Together they shall form the final truth hidden deep below. It has been a privilege to play with you. Please accept my deepest gratitude. Thank you for everything, Lorelei. Or old woman. Go deeper. Okay, so it's young or old? Okay. This will be young dot woman or old dot woman, which there's not really a dot anywhere though, is the problem. Should not actually follow the maze, I don't think. Asking for input vanity, which it's gonna go deeper, like I thought I... How do you... is it asking for the dot? Hold on. Maybe I've just been playing too long, and frankly, the brain might not be keeping up as well at this point. So I'm missing a fundamental part of the way this operates. Okay. Okay, so it's something that's so if it describes something that is either or. Okay, that's okay. Okay. Now we understand the structure. We've not actually found code for this one. Okay, this gets also back to the input point. We do not have what is presently being requested of us. We know not the sequence. Go back up here. We go to the left. Let's get to the same core point. Okay. Down. Right. Down, maybe? Oh, that's the gets us to a similar point. We don't know what to input at the moment, is the problem. Oh, here we are. Current year, go deeper. Okay. Present year. 2014. What if we go this way to start? If import equals man. The man is Renzo. Okay. So directly down gets us purely... Oh. Import equals fiction woman. That should be... Renate. Fiction, yeah. Okay, that'll loose back over here. There still seem to be a path forward. Well, seemed to be. Fictional year is 1960. Okay. 1847 is strictly fictional in this case. Fictional man. Would be... Lorenzo. Incident, yeah. That's 1963. Input departed. That would be Renzo. Interrogation? Oh. This is the full map of that. Ah. Who was responsible? Then we did. Yeah, we did have to have a tidbit of admitting to, or confessing to, a murder early on. Figure they'll come back. Okay. So now we need to solve the Anahedron. Okay, this is the center, isn't it? Not quite. We'll get the center and then move on. Missing other important truths? Possibly. No, it opens back here. There's something about this puzzle that I'm not capturing correctly. If this is the center. Hmm. Ah. We're going to rearrange things. They are where they actually are. They play the perspective so very well in this game. I see how it ends now. Do you, Lorelei? No, not yet. You are afraid, Lorelei. Yes. That is exactly what happens. Cut to black. Now I will fumble in the dark like a madman. Start backing away. You are very afraid. Where are you? It's all black, and I can't see you. But I reach out and manage to grab you. I say something like, I see it all through laser eyes. Yes. Perfect. And you, what do you do, Lorelei? Yes. Signorina. This is as close to the truth we will ever get. Important things that you finally saw. There are no such thing as laser eyes, of course. But that is how it is with the story. It's the tale of a Labrador, living its life freely from the dog, always moving. Until one day, it does not. And thus, ladies and gentlemen, concludes Lorelei and the laser eyes. I went quite a bit over time, thoroughly engrossed in putting everything together. Even if I did have to get some assistance on getting the correct perspective on what the puzzle is asking of me at times. It is a masterful puzzle game. The way everything is interlaced, keeping you moving from one beat to the next. Thoroughly engrossed. More than most games. Get me. Constantly wondering what they will throw at me next. To put together madness. Some more really do just know how to have fun with their works. Toying around with things that we take for granted. Creating something visceral and memorable. But, ladies and gentlemen, this will bring us to a close tonight. Thank you all very much for joining me on this adventure. In the meantime, I will return tomorrow with masochism as we tackle once again Haunted Castle. But until next time, please do all that you can to enjoy the remainder of your evening. And as always, take care and good night.